So I'm thinking, right, what if I were to just... Yeah. What if I were to just... Yeah. What would you do? What do you think? You rebranding just... I don't know what I'm on about. How we doing? What if you were to just end stream? That would be pretty funny. Though, you have no idea how strong the temptation was to just end it. To just end stream. It was so strong. I was like, it'd be so funny if I would have just press that button. Welcome in, folks. How are we doing today? Hope you're doing so well. It would be a commitment to the bit. The true commitment would be if I didn't start it up again. And that was just it. That was tonight's stream. How we doing? How's your day been, folks? What's people been up to? I had a doctor's appointment. Which, you know, told me about what I was expecting, which is zip. Quality content I pay for. It would be one way to destroy people's stream. Well, no, but you're already here, so it wouldn't help. You're the only person streaks that like I care about destroying, because you're the only one who still has a massive streak. You're the only one who would be really disappointed by it. Tobes and Abby all lost theirs. It's just you on the max number. Just you. I'll get you one day. I'll get you, Dad. And your little friend, too. Just shocked I missed a stream, yeah. Geisty, hello. How you doing, lovely? Now you're on 5? Heck yeah. Speaking of numbers, Edison, congratulations on your second time of first. Holy heck, master. That's amazing. Congratulations, Tobes. Hey, what's going on? That's some delicious proof. I like proof. We got a dial. We got a quote. I will do that ditty. I'm just ignoring it for now. You're a 91, haven't missed one since streak started? I know, that's so wild. Not me sat in stream refreshing it. Don't clip that. And take it out of it. Please. Don't. Too late. I'm moving around a lot right now. I suck it. Get jiggy with it. Hello, Zoo. How you doing, lovely? Hello. Sorry. Hello. How we doing, Evelyn? Thank you for the hydrate. How are we all doing, you wonderful, beautiful people? I hope you're good. I'm really just ignoring this ditty. Great, thank you. How are you? I'm good. Went to the doctor today. My blood test results were in, which told us that I'm not dying. It didn't really tell us anything, but it marked, like, they were normal. So it marked off a lot of them, like, it marked off all the, like, sinister stuff. How dare you do this to me? How... Personally dare. Feeling bad today? Best friend just passed. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ella. That is a big rip. That was such an awful, ingenuine streamer thing to say. That's a big rip. Jesus Christ, Laffy. What the heck? I'm so sorry. That is an awful thing to have to go through. I know what it's like to lose a friend, and it's not great. It is an awful experience. If you do need to, if you do need someone to talk to, you can vent about stuff in the mental health chat over on the Discord. And in the mental health resources area there's also some links to finding hotlines in your country and your area. That's a big Jesus Christ, love. What the hell? To have lost a friend, it's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Mine was very sudden, which was very unfortunate. But anyway, let's move on from that. Yeah, let's not clip that one. Let's... Dal, how dare you pin that? Personally, how dare you? Let's go to here. Hide that from yesterday. Can I pop this clip out? Can I just like do that as a browser source? Yeah. How dare you? How dare you do this? Yo, Shadow, 9 months. We have a baby? Oh my. Oh, you can't hear it? That's weird. Not me sat and stream. How about now? Can you hear it? Not me sat and stream refreshing it. Not me sat and stream refreshing it. How dare you mute this? And also, how dare Shadow you say how dare you say we have a bebe as this Not me sat and stream is playing? Like, personally, how dare. That's enough of that. That's quite enough of that. I can see how that looks sus. Yeah? Yeah? Thank you, I appreciate stupid mods bullying the streamer. Not what you're here for. It's just me while playing clicker. Don't do that one. No! No! Stop clipping! No clips today. Can I, like, turn off clips? Should I do that? Streams are nothing without the mods bullying the streamer. That is true. I should stop ignoring this ditty as much as I want to. As much as I would love to keep ignoring this ditty. We have our little ditty for today from the beautiful Dalferni Asiocio. What if I was to just... Yeah. Do you ever wake up in the morning thinking about your year? Do you ever look up into the foreground and wish you could just... Yeah. What if we 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 just... Yeah. Hope you. Oh no! Oh no! No! We're playing clicker. Don't do that one. No! No! Stop clipping! We're playing clicker. Don't do that one. No! No! Stop clipping! You were playing clicker. You've ruined the channel. I hope you know that. Don't do. You've ruined everything. Stop pitting them! No! No! I won't say anything again all stream. That's what you're getting. Alright? Nothing. Silence. You get nothing. Not even music. This is it now. I hope you're happy. How long you reckon I can keep this going for? Oh, great. ASMR stream.
Here, kitty.
Hey, Abby.
You can has cheeseburger.
We're a little unhinged over here today. Oh. Another Diddy, Jesus Christ, Al. You got the screenshot. Goodness gracious. No. No. Oh. No. I won't say anything again all stream. That's what you're getting. Alright? Nothing. Silence. You get nothing. Not even music. This is it now. I hope you're happy. It doesn't work because my music is on as I'm watching and reacting to this. You're happy? I'm glad you're happy. Oh, that was the sound of that redeem. Right, never mind. I was like, huh? Oh, good. YouTube Shorts is having a field day today. Thanks for giving me free content. And all right, we got another ditty. Another ditty from Dow. Just 60 seconds of silence. All right. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. Because there's a whole like orchestra piece that's like a few minutes of silence so that you like listen to your surroundings and stuff. And I think someone like got copyright strided for like putting like a minute of silence into their song once. But you know, let's go. Silence. Silence, 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 silence. Silence. We're singing 60 seconds of silence. Yep, a whole 60 seconds of silence. 60 seconds of silence. I hope you're enjoying this riveting content. Me saying the 60 seconds of silence over and over and over and 60 seconds of silence. We're going on over with 60 seconds. 60 seconds of silence. I'm singing the 60 seconds of silence. We're winging the 60. There we go. You don't get any more. Nothing else. Best song. That's how Illuminati turn Illumina XD turned to be a bad person. Well, I have no idea who they are. One Ramen Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. Yeah, you're in a game relationship. Hello, random streamer. Hello, Ramen Man. And decided, hello, how you doing today, me friend? And can we get some love in the chat for Ella Ken, please? I don't know you super well, Ella, but I do know one thing and one thing alone. That you are loved. No matter what is going on in your life, no matter what has happened, no matter what you might have even done, you deserve so much love and happiness and support just for being you, just for existing. And just know that you've got that here. You have ample amounts of love and support just for being you. Just being. You're doing, you are doing? That's fair. I'm doing good, I'm having a good day. When did I go to this screen? We're not gaming yet. Do we just turn this into a just chatting stream? Is that what's happening today? We're just like so like off the rails already. Edison, can we get? Your internet is being a poop. Have you considered flushing it? That's what you're supposed to do with it. Can we get some love in the chat for Edison the Fox, please? Edison is, ooh, Foxy. I mean, what? Who said that? It's Edison's birthday today. And Edison is an awesome member. An awesome member of this community. I'm so thankful to have them around. A truly kind, lovely, chaotic, and just cool-ass human being. And I think there's only one thing we can do. As part of this Laughy Love. You know? Happy birthday. Ooh, you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fopsy boy, not a boy. Birthday. Ooh. Ooh. That's right, you Edison the Fops. Happy birthday, Fopsy Wopsy Wops Wops. Happy birthday to you, Edison the Fops, and boop. Happy birthday. We're in a what a weird energy I'm channeling today. And Gersta, I wouldn't say that every stream of mine starts with just chatting. Like, I would say when you get to like over half an hour and we're still just like being weird and chatting, that would be when it's like, okay, we're starting with a just chatting. To me, like 5-10 minutes of like a preamble, that's fine. That's like normal. Whereas this is not normal. We're at like, what, 20 minutes now? About 20 minutes of just unhinged content. Which I'm here for. I love some good unhinged content. Oh my god. So much Luffy love today. 36 minutes of deranged rambling, you're not wrong. And at least 3 clips and 2 ditties. Now we get some love in the chat for Delphonius, please. Delphonius is one of our beautiful, amazing mods, a truly exceptional human being. Someone I am very thankful to call a friend. And I love working with you, mate. You're a great being, a great human being, and an even better fern. Trying to compile a mod. But it's not working. Slowly getting fixed in creative. Did I just do a thing? Only subs are able to post clips. Dalfernius, yes. Yeah. To you. Happy birthday. You're scared of ferns? Can you elaborate on that? Dear Flopsy boy, not a boy. Yeah. To you. Perfect. True perfection. Oh, right, yes, the ferns. Look, honestly, that might be valid. Look, that's valid. We have, like, exposure tortured you to ferns. I mean, Jeb, I think, is just a skill issue. Put Dal into a pot and grow them? Hmm. Maybe they'll give you a good, healthy harvest of wood. Can you name a fern, Jeb? I did, yeah. But you hated Jeb before that. I need to take you to my next year's birthday. Just pay me in 13 saltine crackers. I'm hungry. Well, yeah, but you hated Jeb before that, so I don't take blame. I take blame for the ferns. The Jeb thing is just a skill issue. But anyway. I'm a hungry boy. Let's, alright. If we start playing Minecraft now, I'm not being illegal. I don't have to legally change my category. Like, I do know streamers who have to change their categories to just chatting because they'll spend like an hour just like rambling on and chatting before they get into the game. So what did we do last time? Mainly just... Your phone is lagging. Duck my phone. Why are we ducking your phone? Does it have a beak? Does it need to have a beak? How do you duck something? Like, are you just getting under your phone? Interesting. But anyway, we topped up our building boxes. We did a good end raid. You have to leave. That's disgusting. How freaking dare you? We did a good end raid. Got over 2 stacks of shells. I think we got like 4 elytra, a bunch of gear. It was great. We got like 45 diamonds or something too. Beautiful build. Was just fern covered and jeb covered until I burnt it. Yeah. But you know, I feel like your whole family can watch the stream, you know? See you, Edison. Have a great birthday. Love ya.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
So long. Farewell. Adios and goodbye. Well, let's do some grindy grind, shall we? Let's do some deforesty work in the nether. And then I think today I want to yeah, today I would like to start working on another house over here. I don't know which one I want to do yet. This one's huge. This one's like very large. We might even break this into like 2 houses. We'll see. Gotta leave the tab open though. You better. Give me those sweet numbers. Yeah, I don't know which house we'll work on, but I do want to start working again on that project. Now that we've finished over at the land. Oh, dang it. I was going to take some pictures of trees today and I forgot. There were a couple like trees that I was walking past today on the way to the doctor's that I was like, I'd like to take some pictures of these and try and like build them. Dang it. All right, let's grab... Yeah, let's grab Dal. Because we're still just deforesting. Let's grab that partial box of So for those that aren't here very often or haven't been here for a while or are new, lately we've been kind of in the first half of stream, we're trying to spend an hour or so just doing a bit of a grindy task. It lets us like get into the world, get into the vibe. It's a good time to do it because it lets people trickle in. It's also usually when like chat's the most engaged, so it's just an easy time to have a chat. And it just means that slowly over time, we're getting some really like big and grindy stuff done, which is nice. So what we're doing at the moment is we're trying to create a nether perimeter around our nether fortress. Now we're not like digging it all out or anything. We're just slabbing everything, because that's a lot easier. But something that we're doing at the moment, just to make the slabbing a bit easier, is we've got a bunch of like warped forest around. So we're just working on getting rid of all the trees. But anyone else working and playing in Minecraft today? What's everyone working on? And if not, tell me what you're working on. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. But no, so for people that might know, I'm having some kind of like health crashes kind of things that are just really annoying. And it's why I had to pull out, or I had to like duck out of Super Life 10 minutes early on Saturday. I'm having like, I always kind of thought that they were like sugar crashes or stuff. Because it always used to like get fixed by like eating, but they've gotten a lot worse lately and a lot more common, and eating tends not to be really helping that much anymore. So I've gone to the doctor and we're trying to figure out what's going on. So I had a blood test last week, and so I had an appointment today and we checked in on, and essentially everything was normal, which does tell us a lot, but also nothing at the same time. What it does tell us is that it's nothing like sinister. It's nothing really, really bad. Because if it was something really, really bad, then we'd be seeing, we'd be seeing more stuff in the blood test. So for now, we're just monitoring it, trying to see if there's any like commonalities between when I'm having them. I'm going to have another doctor's appointment and blood test in a couple months. But for now, we've crossed off a lot of stuff from the list of what it could be, but which is very helpful because it means like I can be less concerned about if it's something serious. It's really frustrating to have because they suck, but at least knowing that I'm okay is nice. What have I been thinking about lately? So I've been like kind of trying to like proactively improve building skills again lately. And when I say that, I don't mean like I'm practicing building, but I'm more like doing like active kind of research. Like I'm just watching tutorial videos on YouTube of people like building stuff to see if there's any things that they did that I thought was interesting. I've been following a bunch of like Instagram accounts that post builds and having a look at stuff. And just thinking about build theory. A big thing I've been trying to like think about is trees. Because I still am not very confident with trees. Like a lot of people think I'm good at trees, but I've got to tell you I'm not. I'm still not happy with my custom trees. And it's something I want to get better at, you know? So I've been thinking about like build theory and stuff, and especially like a lot of like my build theory comes from my just art theory. From doing like different types of art, from miniature painting to drawing and digital art. I've got kind of background in a fair amount of jack of all trade kind of way. So it lets me approach Minecraft with that as well, like with knowledge of color theory and shading and highlighting and volumes and shapes and composition. Where to do your detail. If you don't want to do a super hyper detailed build. Like, the illusion of detail is a very important skill set in art, in how to make something look detailed without spending a million years on it. Because also, if it is really detailed, it's tend to just, a lot of the time it's just going to look busy more than anything. So like learning how to do the illusion of detail is very, very important, and it's the same in Minecraft. But like, especially when it comes to like mini painting, for example, for painting miniatures like Warhammer or figurines for D&D, there's a phrase from a couple like YouTubers and mini painters that are like, don't bother like painting the boots, which is your most important focal point for, say, a figure or a model is the face and top torso, right? So you want most of the detail to be there, and you want it to be a bit brighter because that's where you want their focal point to go. So it is something to think about when it comes to Minecraft building as well, of where do you want the focal point to be? Where are they gonna look? Probably put the most detail there. And also, what are you gonna do to make it stand out? Which I like to hyper detail everything kind of way, but also like, there's still a lot of it that is like illusion of detail to a degree. Like my landscapes are both very detailed and not at the same time. Like there's just a few like little spatterings of things here and there, changing of colors and textures, a few like kind of rocky outcroppings with a few like kind of like concentrated spots of detail. And I will say, I think that's a flaw of the greenhouse. I think there's too much detail in the landscape. I think there's too many trees. And I think that while it feels immersive when you're walking through it, it's really hard to get a good compositional angle at it, which it is always nice to like pick a camera angle of sorts and like get your composition looking nice for that angle. But also I feel like I don't love the greenhouse build as much as I thought I would, just because it's really busy. Like the landscape is just too busy with all of the trees. Like you can't really see the greenhouse that well, and it's a beautiful build. So trying to think on that, and, you know, just having a good time. I love thinking about art and things like that. Like, I feel like one of my favorite things to do is just be able to think, problem solve, theory craft. It's one of the best things that I love to do. It's why, like, I love thinking about writing, but I hate writing. That's why like D&D as a DM was always like the best writing medium for me. Was that I could think about stuff, I could theory craft, write like 5 bullet points down, maybe prepare a combat, and then I can wing it from there. I always loved that. I got to just sit around and theory craft all day without doing the stuff that my brain struggles with. Top freaking tier. And like, I love us, like, we theory craft and build this world together, you know, as we stream, as we build. I was walking home from the doctor and I was thinking, man, one day, this world could absolutely be made into like a D&D setting. Like, the town we're building, like the 2 towns across the river, would be such a good, like, home base for, like, an adventure campaign. Like, there's so much, like, adventure built in, player politics, character interactions. Like, you've got the cult of the obelisk. You've got all the interactions and stuff between the people of the different towns on either side of the river. Just got all these built-in characters with their different stories and things. Just be cool. And like, you know, like the floating library, like that's really cool, and a cool adventure location. Like, I kind of see it kind of like the library from Avatar: The Last Airbender. The spooky owl library in the desert. Where it's like maintained by a spirit or a god or something. That just accumulates the knowledge of like everything it finds. You're back again, nice. Finally your phone not lagging? I love no lag. We're just vibing. What are you up to today, Ella? Under my umbrella, 1090, yeah. Did I set a timer? I sure didn't. One hour, there we go. Banana. Oh, we got a gamble. Yeah, alright, give me just a mo. Let's take out these trees, then we'll pause the timer and head over. You're back again. Ella's back, tell a friend. Ella's back, Ella's back. What do you need the timer for? I like to spend an hour or so doing grinding towards the start of a stream. So I just set an hour timer for us to do like grindy grind, and then we like, once that timer's done, we'll like finish off what we're doing, and then we'll get to the rest of like what we're gonna work on. This helps me like allot the time a bit. It's better for my productivity, really. When it comes to like my autism, I thrive a lot on timers. Timers are very helpful to me to keeping up momentum and flow with things, like, and like often like once a timer runs out, that's like, okay, now I only have to go and do the task. A lot of the time, like, it's very helpful for me as an autistic person to set timers for a whole lot of things. I'll fix that. I promise. Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's pause our timer. And head around here. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Mm. na. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Alrighty, everybody! It is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death! For those who do not know, here we have our 4 contestants here, split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. In about 2.5 minutes time, I'm going to push that button and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. In the meantime, you'll be betting your channel points in the chat in order for you to get on top of who is going to win. And then once the prediction is done, we'll push this button and see who fate decides. So before we can meet our contestants today, we need to bring them in. So, Fokerunos, I would love for you to please in the chat, I want you to give me a silly name that has something to do with dirt. Give me a silly name, 1 per person, that has something to do with dirt. I'm just listening because I'll never be allowed to gamble. Well, you could still put names in. I wonder if a VPN lets you. I assume probably. Allows you to access like region locked content from like Netflix and stuff. I assume a VPN would work. Come on, folks. Silly names that have something to do with dirt. It doesn't have to include the word, but just have something to do with it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ooh, grounder, cute. Alright, what I'm going to say, folks, is I don't think there's enough active people around for us to do a gamble right now, which is okay. It is what it is. So I'm going to refund that Tobes. What I'm also going to do... is I'm going to pop in here. And we're going to take a quick break. I've been having a bit of an upset stomach lately. Whoa. And I need to head to the bathroom. Yay! So, folks, I am going to probably put some words on stream on for you. VPN won't work unless making a new account using the VPN. Okay. So it's region locked based on your account information. Alright, cool. Actually, I think I want to do that in a different browser. Just a moment. Dal, can you remind me to set up my words on stream setup with honestly probably with a browser source. Can you just throw that in the to-do channel? Because I've changed my browser, so like my capture stuff would be different. So I'm just gonna, for now, just go to the normal browser that I use for it. Alrighty folks, we are going to be playing some words on stream while I take a bit of a break. I need to head to the bathroom. So, if you guys don't know how it works, what you do, you'll get a assortment of letters and just type in the, and we'll come in together for the first one. And you just type in the words that you find. And for instance, if I do Dane, maybe? Vane is a thing, like a weather vane. There we go. You'll see there's a padlock next to my name. That means I can't guess again until that gets unlocked by each of these stages. So, yeah, have fun. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back, folks. We're back, Iraqi, pack. Alright, let's get back into the game, shall we? Boop. We are full. It's time to sleep. It's time to sleep. Oh, I wanna sleep. I gotta weep. Taking a while. There we go. Alright, while we're here, let's dump a bunch of this vort in the bone mealification 9000. But it's time to vibe, have a wonderful day. We go to the nether to chop away at the trees, at the life of everything we could have ever had. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-da, yeah, da-ba-dee-bee-dee-dee-dum-ya-ba-da-bee-da. We doing our vibey thing today. Doing the vibey old thing-a-ring, ming-a-ling. Alright, let's turn the timer back on now that we're at the fortress. That's the name of it. Ooh, perfect. Flawless. Perfect, flawless, everything is great. We've done it. We're heroes. True heroes of the village today is what we're doing. So we choppy, rocky, doppy, oppy, choppy, doppy, choppy. Everyone's good today. Everyone is truly fantastic. Has anyone watched Rendog's latest video? The Path, I believe he called it. Because it was a cool video. Just telling a story from his childhood, and it was pretty cool. I just enjoyed it. But there's this moment where he's talking about how as a kid he found himself in this like random like South African like corn farm and was like hacking away at all the corn because he was pretending they were orcs. And I'm just thinking there, like, that poor farmer, like, coming out, going, like, full Avatar The Last Airbender. My corn! Can we get some love in the chat for Abby, please? Phoenix Abby, the cult leader of the chat. Just cool. Just downright cool and epic and wonderful and cool. Did I mention that Abby's cool? No, I really am glad that you're a member of this community, that you're here. You are a strong pillar, a strong core member. And you have so much energy and mischievous energy as well as this very nice, cute, adorable, mischievous energy that I admire you for having. I know life is very rude to you a lot of the time. And I'm glad that you know that you can be safe here, you can be happy here, and you can be comfy. And it's important that that you're able to have that. Because you're important. Today's been hard. Well, tell it to soften up. That'll fix it, right? So I've got a new doctor, right? And like, I like him. He's cute. He's kind. He's like understanding and respectful. But he doesn't quite get the autism thing. He doesn't quite... Like, he very much kind of did the... Because I was like... Because, like, he wants me to, like, try and lose, like, a little weight and stuff. And I'm like, honestly, I've really struggled with physical exercise and keeping it up. Because, like, I love exercising. I really enjoy working out. I find it really enjoyable. But getting my brain to do it is a whole nother kettle of fish. And the way he was kind of approaching that felt very neurotypical. Have you considered just getting into a routine? Like, have you considered like trying harder kind of thing? And I'm like, it wasn't exactly that, but it came close. And it was like, you don't quite get it. You don't quite get it. That's okay. Because he's a very like respectful and understanding doctor in general when it comes to like health and everything. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I can't like just do things that my brain doesn't want to do in that moment. Like, I have to be inspired to do things. I can't just do stuff unprompted. And like, I was doing it for like, I was exercising for a couple weeks. I was having a good time. I was enjoying it. And then it just stopped. And that was it. No more exercising. What I really need to do, I needed to get a head to health referral. My GP didn't know what it was. I don't know what that is. Is that like a Melbourne thing or? Like a mental health plan, but funded. Okay. Ah! Hello, sir. Hi. Did I look at that man? I swear I didn't look at that man. Although it's very possible. So, speaking of, my mum has been doing this thing lately that I think is actually, like, the coolest thing. So my mum has suffered with depression for, like, her whole life, right? But she has lots of health issues, and medication has just never really been in the cards for her. But apparently there's this like cool medical procedure that we've been able to do for like a really long time. And it's wild to me that this isn't like common knowledge of something, of like a treatment that can be done for depression. But like, now this is going to be very layman terms description of this, but they literally magnet away the depression. They put magnets on your head and magnet away the depression. How cool is that? Like, how freaking cool is that? It requires, like, a couple months of, like, 5 sessions a week. And then, like, if it takes well, then I think you have to do it like once every 6 months. If it doesn't, you have to do it like once a week or once every few weeks. But that's just, science is cool, man. Like literally magnetize away my depression. Let's freaking go. My sister's like looking into it. She got a referral for that today. For me, like I'm okay on my medication at the moment. Like my mental health is pretty good these days. And I'm slowly trying to decrease my medication for my antidepressants anyway. So like, I'd rather like see how far I'm able to go with that than like take on a new, very kind of like time sink treatment. Like if I'm just okay right now, then that's sick. Whereas like my sister has like suffered with mental health and depression like a lot longer than I have and on and off for a long time. Whereas mine was mainly caused by stuff and has been, and is a lot better. So I don't feel the need to do that at this moment in time, but you know, time will tell. It'd be nice to be able to get off my meds entirely. But you know, we'll see how we go on it. And you just move into your tablet? All good, friends. You back? Welcome back. But no, I just think it's really cool that, like, we have the technology to magnet away your depression. Yeah, that's straight up a thing. That, like, is apparently something we've been able to do for, like, 30 years. And just no one, it's just not this, like, common knowledge thing, which is insane to me because it's crazy. I can send you information for it if you're interested, Dal, by the way. So, and it's generally, so like my mum's been doing it because like she hasn't been able to do antidepressant medication because of all her health issues. She can't have like medication very well. And this is a very like layman terms description. I don't know the actual science, but the way I understand it is they are magnetizing away, like they're using magnets to magnet away your depression, which is so freaking cool. Like, it's so cool. But it's like a lot of, you have to do, it's a big time investment to do it. Like, you need to go and get treatment like 4 or 5 times a week for a few months. And Mum's certainly struggling with that, because she has lots of health issues. But she's doing her best. Yeah, one of Mum's friends put her onto it, and it's like, why is this not something that's known in the like depression community? Because this is like the coolest thing ever. And like, Mum's getting it done through like Medicare, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure she's just getting it funded by the government, which is like sick. Which is significantly cheaper than being on antidepressants for your whole life. Yeah, I just think it is actually the coolest thing ever. Like, the fact that we have the technology to literally magnet away your depression. And it really, like, every time I talk to my mom about it, I just think about that, like, that stupid meme that's like, magnets, how do they work? And I'm like, honestly, dude, that's fair in this situation. How? Yeah, like they literally like just put magnets on Mum's heads, essentially. They do, I think, like 2 treatments a day to her. And she was starting to feel better, like, at the first, like, week or couple weeks, but now, like, she's just wrecked, because it's just... she's having to leave the house every day, and it's just really hard for her. Not something she's really able to do well. But I really hope it has a great effect on her, because, yeah. Like, she turned 60 this year, and she's been living with depression for a very, very long time. But the fact that she might be able to actually kind of get the help she needs and actually be past that is really awesome. I'm very excited. I love Mimoon. We didn't get on super well when I was a kid, but and when I say kid, I mean like kid to teenager. But since I became an adult, and especially since I like moved out for the first time, we got a really good relationship going. But no, technology is so cool. And I think if there was more common knowledge of the really cool, like, medical, like, science and stuff that we have, I feel like there'd be less, feel like there'd probably be less, like, anti-vaxxing stuff, less, like, doctor cynicism. Like, if there were more, like, just common knowledge about all the really cool stuff that, like, we've figured out how to, like, deal with science. I think maybe there'd be less skepticism. Yeah. Yeah. I've really enjoyed, and it's something that I've been thinking about, and like, you know, the kind of like disabled imposter syndrome of like, am I really like disabled enough kind of thing? I've been thinking about that a lot. Cause like I can't work really because of my autism and my ADHD, but at the moment, like with me not working, with me living with my parents, you know, my needs are being met and looked after in a way that isn't shredding my spoon level. So it's like, I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm just, you know, it's like, am I really just faking it? But it's like, no, I'm just in a situation where I'm actually able to be able to live a decent life and be able to have energy and be able to do my chores that I need to do because I don't have everything else that's like weighing it down. But it's so easy when things are going well to be like, am I not disabled enough? The human brain is stupid. I don't recommend having one, to be honest. And especially because, like, with Bill Shorten's the kind of redoing of the NDIS, it looks like it's going to be less on just a diagnosis Whereas at the moment, it's like basically a lot of it is around if you have like these diagnoses, you qualify to a certain extent. And I know that currently I qualify because of my diagnosis. But it's like, and people ask me like, how does it affect my life? And I'm like, I don't know that much anymore because it's not impacting my life that much because I don't have the stuff in my life that normal have that completely make it so that I can't exist very easily. It's interesting. We're getting really like introspective and stuff about things today. We started off really unhinged and now we're just like very introspective and talking about mental health and disability and autism and all that fun stuff, you know. And it's important. I like to be transparent about my journey as much as possible. I've come a long way in the last 2 years since I started streaming. Even just 1 year, I've come a long way. And I'm content. I'm very happy. I'm making friends that I love to talk to and hang out with. In this new place that I live in Western Australia. So if work didn't involve making people happy and problem solving, I wouldn't be working, yeah. And I love doing what I do. This. It is the best thing. And if I wasn't disabled, I wouldn't be able to do this. And it's also like, I want to like be like improving myself. I want to be learning stuff. Like I did like a unit, like an intro to computer science last year. And I had the hardest time. Like I got so overwhelmed and stressed trying to do that, along with streaming, and I was working on other projects for things. And it was, I just had such a hard time. And it's like, I love what I'm doing, but I also don't want to just be following the same routine every day. And it's like, how do I kind of meet that balance? Right? So I don't know. Something that we figure out. Like, I love streaming, but I don't want my whole life to be around streaming. I don't want my life to be my job, you know? Like, that's all I do. And I love streaming. Don't get me wrong. It's my favorite thing in the world to do. You'll give me so much drive, so much purpose, and just, it's the perfect thing for me to be doing. And will I do it forever? Who knows? You know? But I love it right now, and that's all that matters. That's certainly something I've struggled with when it comes to like my ADHD side of things. Of giving yourself the permission to try things, even though you know it's very likely you're not gonna stick with it. Because I had a period of time that I just didn't want to try anything new because I was like, what's the point? You know? But you gotta just give yourself that permission. Because so what? If you don't stick with something, you've still learned something from it. You've still enjoyed it in that time period. We don't have to do anything forever. That sounds so boring. Because my big fear with starting streaming was that I'll build up a community, and then I'll lose interest and I'll let people down. Which is still a fear, you know? Like, what happens if I lose interest in streaming? Like, I'm letting all of y'all down. But I'm glad I tried it. I'm glad I streamed, because it's added so much good things to my life. And hopefully it will continue for a long time, you know? I've been thinking about making like a wheel of tags per se, for raiding. So recently we've had a few like visibility days and stuff like that, like trans visibility day and like asexual awareness day and stuff like that. And I've put out a few like challenges in that, like on Twitter, of like, go find an asexual creator, go find a trans creator, a trans streamer today, and like raid them and hang out in their chats, follow them, meet some cool A streamers and stuff like that. And I've been thinking, like, we very much have fallen into our kind of comfort raiders a lot of the time. And I think it'd be nice to just like do a wheel of tags where, you know, if we're feeling like raiding someone new, we can spin the wheel and it might be like trans, it might be ace, it might be bi, it might be like a whole different kettle of like different sexualities and stuff. A different, like, a bunch of different things on like the LGBT spectrum. And I just think it'd be a cool thing to do, like spreading that love around. Like, I'm really trying to like move into like a kind of like really bringing, like lifting smaller creators up kind of thing, especially within the queer community. Like, I used to like be kind of frustrated with like really low raider amounts, because it kind of felt like clout chasing to a degree. But now I'm like, honestly, who cares? Let's just lift each other up. Doesn't matter. They raid me because they, you know, they like my content. Doesn't matter how many viewers that they have. They've brought themselves. Let's help support them, you know? And so I've added a content creation like area on my Discord where content creators can network and talk about their content creation. I'm just really enjoying it. Hydrate, thank you, Ella. I like to help people. It's one of the reasons why we're here. You know? Because I love to entertain, to bring a smile to people's face, to give them something to help them through things. No, they're not alone. To be representation, to be a good role model. It's my greatest honor to be able to do that. You know, I just died on Minecraft because I was too fast in the stream. I forgot I was in the nether. Rip. Ugh. Yeah, that's a big rip. Hopefully you didn't lose all your stuff. Were you just like AFK or something, or? I'm so inspired by Rendog today. I'm like, I feel like I should be like just telling cool stories and stuff, because like there's like not a lot of people like, you know, engaging in chat, and there's no pressure to engage in chat. It's my job to be able to engage regardless, you know. Reminds me that I want to play Minecraft single player as a piglin to spawn in the nether. That's cool. Play Minecraft, my eye is on your stream, so I thought my Minecraft is in your stream. I mean, I get that. I'm so glad that a lot of games these days don't use split screen for that reason. Like, especially like if I play something like Super Smash Brothers or something, it's like, where am I? Who am I? Alright, so this is something we can, like, get rid of. Where's the light? Nope. Usually I can't be bothered getting rid of the lava, but that one was pretty easy to do. So what are you doing in Minecraft other than, you know, dying in the nether? I think the, like, spawn in the nether challenge is fun and interesting. It does get a bit grindy, but, like, even if you stop at the grindy bit when you get bored, like, it's still cool. Yeah, I'm like, I should be telling stories, and I'm like, no, nothing is, it's like, nothing has ever happened in my life for me to be able to remember a story right now about my life. It's great. Top tier. Just trying to find diamonds that I lost in the nether like 3 days ago. Oh no. Just died and lost everything. No! Is it hardcore or just survival? Has anyone figured out the name of my donkey yet? Oh, hardcore? I always do a stupid thing if I do hardcore, because I always forget I do hardcore. Well, I mean, but that's what hardcore's about. Dying a million times until you get good at it and learn all you, and you get all your mistakes out. Like, the people who have, like, decent, like, generally people who have long hardcore worlds have a large slew of short hardcore worlds before that. Forgot about the donkey? Well, consider this a reminder. Someone needs to go to my early VODs and tell me what that donkey's named. And I will name tag him. Because that was like 1.5 years ago. Probably. I'm curious, actually. Let's have a quick. YouTube. Consider this a words on stream reminder. What are my words on stream reminder? I got Dal to put it. I've got a like to-do channel for my staff to be able to put notes in for when I yell at them to do this. Nicky, hello. Maurice a bit wonky. Maurice is always wonky. How are you though? Welcome in. And so the vanilla survival playlist is currently 184 videos. So that started April 11, 2022. So almost 2 years ago. We're in what, April? Oh, we're in April now. Yo! That's 2 years tomorrow. The first VOD came out, which means it was probably today. Holy heck. Because I publish VODs like 24 hours after, so if it was April 11, then it would have been April 9 then probably. Wow. Or April 10. Posture check is disabled because I bruised my tailbone and posture checking hurts. Oh. Yes, happy early birthday. But guys, we've officially been playing in the in this world for 2 years. That's cool. I wonder if I have the recording date. Build it. Oh, dang it. I started doing that later then. When was this? When did I record this? When did we stream that? Published on April 11. So logically that'd be the 10th then. Yeah, it happened on the 10th. So yeah, exactly 2 years ago. Got a new haircut, you look silly. I mean, you are silly, so it checks out. Bangs, cute. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Knock a little louder, sugar. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. I can't hear you. Your gift is denial? Perfect. Along with DeJordan. And Avon. A gay man cut it? Okay. I don't know, like, if that's particularly relevant, but cool. We're flex, but okay. What was the flex? The 2 years in... The 2 years in this world, or me just naming rivers? The Hawkesbury? The Murray? Oh, about your hair? What flex did I do about your hair? That bangs cute and gay man not particularly relevant. I don't understand. Oh, as in I said that it's a weird flex, but okay. Okay, sure. Alright. Right, okay, yeah. You have to go for a while, BRB? All good, my friend. Thank you for being here. I look forward to your swift return. Or your lengthy return. It really doesn't matter. I just await you. Keep on waiting. Waiting on the world to change. Keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. But how are you doing though, Nikki? Other than looking like a goober? Bum, ba, da, da, dum. Ba-da. Ba-na-na-na-na. Sweet, beautiful nether trees getting into my face. Maybe one day I'll even place them in my base. I think this guy... I think this guy has picked up that helmet. I don't think this guy's gonna despawn. So let's just cause potential chaos. Like, we're in the middle of a warped forest, so it should probably be fine. Turns out the piglin doesn't begin in the nether anymore. Oh, it's in the piglin origin. Ah, okay, fair enough. I felt so bad. Someone reached out to me like a little while ago about a content SMP. And like someone I know had like put my name forward and stuff. And I just forgot to respond to it. And I felt so bad. Like it wasn't necessarily something I was interested in just because of like the type of like Minecraft gameplay it was, but like I still wanted to like respond. I just forgot. So I did it at like midnight last night when I was going through my Discord and saw that I hadn't responded. I was like, no, I'm a bad. And it's a big thing of like, one, it's courtesy, two, it's if you don't respond to someone who reaches out to you for something like that, especially if like you've been like recommended by someone that like, you know, and are friends with and stuff, then they're not gonna come back the next time. Like, one of the things that's kind of goofy, hello, Maki Mori's, of course, absolutely. It's something that, like, there's a big thing in, like, the acting scene when you're in, like, the independent acting community. Is if someone, like, kind of calls you up and asks you to do something, like, kind of last minute, if you say no, they're never gonna ask you again. Which sucks. Because, like, I can't do this thing that you want me to do, but me saying no means I will never get an opportunity from you ever again. Fluttermouse, welcome in. Hope you're well. Lads, ledettes, and salad. Thank you for the follow, Flood. I appreciate it. How would you prefer me refer to you? Like, is Flood good? Mouse? Fluttermouse? What's your kind of preference? John? Starting to think that Origins doesn't begin in the Nether anymore. Blazeborn also doesn't. I don't think it does. I don't know, you choose? Sweet. So something along those lines is how I ended up being called Gaza at a workplace. No, my name is not Gary, or anything that could logically nickname you Gaza. Because they were like, do you prefer this or this? And I was like, honestly, I don't, like, call me whatever, it doesn't matter. To which, obviously, they started calling me Gary. That case, call me Flutter? Perfect. What about just Fluttershy? Turn you into an MLP? Let's go. Flood equals Bud plus Flood. Yup. Hey, Floody old pal. I'm not your Floody. Flowl. I'm not your flowl, Floody. While we're at the edge, let's toss wart. I love tossing wart, baby. Yep. Call you Guffy? What? I am an error. Why the long face? No backseat modding, please, Scoof. We got it. Your brain hurts? I mean, that's fair. Mine does that. Just eat some Easter eggs to calm down. Look, that's a pretty good method of therapy, if I do say so myself. Not necessarily for me, because I don't eat chocolate, but you know. You do you, boo. How's the leg? I've had issues with my tailbone. I mean, I did have an ankle injury like at the end of last year. But no, I've got a bruised tailbone at the moment, which isn't great, but I've got a new chair that is helping a lot. It takes a lot of the pressure off my tailbone, which is good stuff. Like, it's not as good as the donut cushion that I got, but this is nicer in all the other aspects. With ergonomics. There's still so many more trees. We're at over 2 shulkers of warped logs.
Cause there's something down there.
Enjoy the lake, Goofy. The lake, the lake. Gotta get some Easter eggs too. Nice. Are they Easter eggs if it's not Easter? Or are they just eggs? Just eating brown eggs. That's the second box. We gone what? We've started the third box from this project. We do have a we do have a fourth box of warped logs, but that was gathered like intentionally. I think I kind of want to start putting together some decoration shulker boxes, like building boxes. Today, maybe? Like some light sources and like workstations, campfires and stuff. The stuff that like I often grab a lot. With all the blue, you can make some kind of tree. I sure could. And I might. We'll see. I just like having resources, but we're doing this to make it easier for us to slab our nether, to increase the rates at our nether fortress. Egg therapy over? Egg therapy. Eggs! Ooh. Goof, if they're not happy with Guffy, please don't call them that. We listen to boundaries in this here channel. I mean, always listen to me, because otherwise why am I talking? You know? Don't you know I'm secretly a narcissist? Listen to me at all times, please. I'm so desperate for attention. Please. Please help me. Now remember, folks, if my hoe breaks, I'll blame you. But if you warn me too early, I'll never respect you. We get some love in the chat for Flood, please. I don't know you super well yet, Flood, but I'm super excited to be able to learn too. It's super nice to have you here in this community, and I hope you're having a good time. No matter what is happening, no matter what has happened or will happen, just know you deserve love and support. No matter what is going on in your life. No matter what, you deserve love and support just for existing, just for being you. Flicker, hello, hello, how we doing? Laughing at the lot makes me sound like I'm in like some parking lot. Just like in a tent, like, what do you want? But like in a kind of like night way. You don't like parking lots? Is it because you're learning to drive and they suck? I'm gonna try an experiment. I'm gonna watch on my phone and PC at the same time. Ooh, exciting. You'll have some fun delay between them. People are doing social experiments on kids in parking lots? What? In like every parking lot you go to? Maybe they're just doing social experiments on you. Such a strange concern to do with parking lots. I would like you to elaborate on this. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a social experiment being done on kids in a parking lot. Can you please elaborate on why you don't, on where this like dislike came from? Slayer, welcome in. How you doing? Be gone, what? My sister talking to me. Your Easter eggs are gone. No. All right, that's an hour. So let's finish taking down a couple of these trees, and then we'll go do some building stuff. Well, first we'll go to the end and repair our bow. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? What is going on, Slayer? I hope you're doing super well. Ah! I fell. I will never recover. I mean, yeah. But at least it's netherite, so I can go through an hour of doing this without needing to change hose. Alright, cool. Banana. I don't know if you remember me, but I used to watch your live stream a few months ago on my Skyblock world. Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, it's been a while since we played ATM 7. But welcome. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. We're in Alpha Vanilla World. I haven't been doing any modded for a little bit. I've just been really enjoying vanilla again. Oh, we got Gamble back with more eggs. Delicious. Alrighty, everybody, it is time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death. For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. In about 3 minutes time, we're going to push that button and one of our 4 contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team. In the meantime, you'll be betting your channel points, your chuckle coins, on which team you think will be the winner. But before we can get started on that, we need to meet our contestants. So today, folks, in the chat, please, I want to see 1 per person, silly names in the chat that have something to do with dirt. It doesn't have to use the word, but it has to have something to do with it. Groblin, okay. Here for it. Grr? Or is that just you mad at the lag? I think it's you being mad at the lag. Diaper, interesting. Like, I suppose. Diaper Man, alright. Terraining, that's the name, Terraining. So we got Groblin, Diaper Man, and Terraining so far. Can I get 1 more from someone else? I like Groblin. 15 seconds of delay? Have you considered getting Good Scrub? I think that could help. Just 1 per person. You got your Diaper Man. Alright. Then I will come up with 1 if we only have the 3. So we got Groblin. We got Diaperman. Diaperman. Diaperman, if you will. We got Terraining. Ooh. Horglin? I'll take Horglin. Got off soon, gotta study, then go teleport to the gym. Heck yeah, let's go. Alrighty folks, it is time for me, our contestants today. For Group 1, our contestants are Groblin and Diaperman. And for Group 2, we've got Terraining and Horglin. Yeah! Husky, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Alrighty, folks, it is time to get your prediction fingers ready. In
5, 4, 3, 2,
and start your engines, everybody! Get your channel points in. Get them in, get them in. I want to see chaos. I want to see blood. I want to see a better internet connection for Flick. Alright, we're starting off. We're at 569 channel points over on Group 1 and 0 still on Group 2. But Group 2, I'm sure I will see one heck of a bet coming up in 1/13 of a second. Let's go now. Group 2. Now. There we go. Hello, welcome back just in time. Doesn't work for you? Ah, Sag. Assume that means you're in, assume that means you are in, one of the handful of countries that don't let you do it. And that's okay, you know? Alrighty, folks, we are at 739 channel points on Group 1 and 1,257 channel points on Group 2, and we're at the halfway mark, which means we are just over a little bit of over a minute to go. So we're at 739 and 1257. It's a pretty comparable, but Group 2's feeling a little bit more confident than Group 1. Are you really gonna let them think they're better than you, Group 1? Are you gonna let them have more points in than you? Do you? Surely you are more confident in Groblin and Diapaman than they could ever be in Terraining and Horglin. You have just a little bit of time left to get more points in, folks. Remember, the more points you put in, if there's multiple people in on the same one, the more of the spoils you're gonna get if you have the highest share of bettage. Just bet all your points? Heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. Always do 1,000+ channel points, and that's what I love. Back with the eggs. I need 6 eggs. It's too expensive. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Slayer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Alrighty, folks, it's time. The points are in, the bets are closed. Let's find out who's gotta do it. A little bit of suspenseful music. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? I want you to be cheering and getting excited for your potential wins. Ooh, TPS is slow. Oh! Diapaman! Congratulations, Group 1. You have done it. You have made all my wildest dreams come true of a Group 1 victory. Diapaman, we were at 39% of the points on Group 1, which means 61% is going over to Group 1 right now. Oh, baby. Congratulations, Group 1! Jupiter, hello. You got gifted a sub? Heck yeah. Where? Because I don't see you being a sub. Yeah, I didn't see a gifted sub for you at any point. 1.4k, nice. Family friendly only, please. And that includes like self-censoring the word, because we all know what word you're trying to say. So it is the same as saying the word. Hard to say whose stream. Yeah, go for it. Hello, Shadow Demon. Alright, let's put our stuff away. Head to the nether. Alright, thank you for the stretch, Goofy. I appreciate it. Just do a nice gentle neck stretch here, you know? Gotta look after our neck as gamers and long-time computer users. And a hydrate, thank you, Slayer. Try to say duck to censor. I mean, that's fair. A trooper, not family friendly. Cool. I don't know who he is, and that's okay. That's alright. It happens.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Flutterman. It's been great having you, my friend. I hope to see you again. And have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is for you. And just keep being you.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
What's going on? What is going on, Bobby Dude? Hope you're doing super well today. How are we going? And Flicker, take care as well. I hope you have a good day and that all of your data doesn't suddenly mysteriously vanish. So let's grab that. Let's put that one back in. I think it's time that we throw, found out you've been gifted by someone else. Ooh, exciting. Let's replace this spare shulker, because I like having spare shulkers. But we're at a point that I think we should probably be putting the shroom lights in a shulker. What are we doing? We've just been doing some work in the nether, deforesting a bunch of warped forest. And we are and we're gonna do probably do some building action.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Goofy. It's been great having you in. Love you to bits, me friend. Until next time. 07. 07's in the chat. Now let's quickly head to the Enderman farm to repair our hole. Yeah, looking to build a new house today. You're not going? Fair enough. One day I'll not need to take 10 seconds before I know where to go in this nether hub that I travel literally all the time. You got your diamond? Heck yeah! I'm proud of you. Geronimo! Because we're getting very close to 3,000 days. You are not my first British viewer, no. I've been streaming for over 2 years. Absolutely not. Shout Maurice. Maurice! Actually happy I'm not the first, that's fair. I had my first British viewer before I started streaming on Twitch. And the big blue eyes, now we're coming to come and stay. Come and play. Got any Indian viewers? Probably. I don't know where everyone's from. Hello from across the Tasman. Ooh, I assume that means New Zealand. Tasman? Is that Tasman? Yeah. I'm not very good at geography. Actually, I might keep these ender pearls. Our pearl box is getting low. Guessing I'm your first Malaysian viewer though? Probably not. I get a lot of people from around the place. I know I get a lot of Filipinos. Philip, welcome in. In the big blue house. 9 months, 26 days. Holy heck and heck. That's sick. 1 month, 21 days. Nice husky. Nine months. Almost 10. In the big blue house. There we go. Alright, spare tools. You are our shovel. Boom. You lost your old follow age? That is sad. What happens when you unfollow? And then poils. Wonderful. And while we're here, let's do a couple book enchants. Nope. Nope. Yes, I want that. Nope. Smite's a rare one that's very helpful to have. Hydrate, thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to take a quick break in a moment so I can fill up my water bottle again. Smite over here. Oop. Can we get some love in the chat for Slayer, please? Let's just quickly check. Yeah, we got some stuff that could use repairing. Let's like just do that. So that could use a repair. That doesn't have mending. That does. Does this? Nope. This. Nope. This. Yes. It's out of stock, yeah, because it's a 5 minute cooldown. Yes, can we please get some love in the chat for Slayer, please? It's nice to see you back in, my friend. It's been a little while, and it's super nice that you've returned. And I just hope that you're doing well with your life, that everything is going well, because you deserve it. You deserve things to be going well, because you are just wonderful, in every sense of the word. The big blue house. It takes so long. Yeah, you got a couple things we can do. I just want to keep it separated by box so that we don't, like, get things Jumble. Shalong City. Ooh. Let's not be too, and let's avoid being too close to our locations and stuff, just internet safety and stuff. Country's neighbor. Ah, cool. And then there's protection chest plate. Country's also in Asia? Nice. But interesting how unsafe some people are online sometimes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I gotta be on my guard with it as a streamer. Especially as a family-friendly streamer, I've got a lot of minors in my chat, so I've got to be like, my duty of care is, it's there. We've got a bunch more levels, so let's do a few more books. Clipping edge, cool. Ah, stupid. Piercing, sure, that's going anyway, multi-shot. Ooh. That's a nice book to have. We're gonna get that. Banana. I do really like the Enderman farm. It's a great little farm. Oh no. No. I've got to unenchant that. Because one, I don't like keeping books that have 2 enchants, but also I hate having thorns on my armor. I'm so mad. How freaking dare. Have I been to a petting zoo? I mean, I think so, like when I was a kid. What do we got? Multi-shot. Something that I notice a lot when I watch like servers and stuff when people are fighting the end dragon and they beat the dragon, they're like, oh, does anyone have a torch? Does anyone have a torch?
Good friends, goodbye. Cause now it's time to go.
New bookshelf texture? That's the chiseled bookshelf. You can keep books in it. It's very helpful. Take care, Bobby. It's been nice having you in. But they're always like, does anyone have a torch? Does anyone have a torch so they can get the egg? And it's like, bruh, there's 4 torches on the portal pillar. Yeah, like you've still got the old bookshelves. These are the chiseled bookshelves, which can hold books in different orientations and great. And they're very good. So it means that if I want a power book, I can just pull that out. And then the hoppers will refill it. And I can put it back in like that, nice and easy. It's a great complementary texture. Alright, what we're going to do, folks, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break so I can top up my water bottle. And in the meantime, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Since 119. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads while I take a break, please. Also take the opportunity to look after yourself, have yourself a little break. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, even if you just stand up, move your body around. Because, you know, I care about your health, and we're all sitting here for a good long amount of time, just chilling together. So let's look after look after ourselves. All right, folks, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Take care. And we're back, folks. Hope you had a good break. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Hope you didn't miss me and Maurice too much, you know? You know, he missed you a lot. Let's hop back into things, shall we? I've been like trying to make sure not to like, I've been trying to make sure to like come back here and like not pause the game like while we're breaking lately, because I feel like we haven't been loading our mob farm enough as of late. Because like we've been blitzing through gunpowder, I feel, but yeah, that's restocking a little bit. That's nice. Hi. Majestic horses. Alright, delicious. What are we doing? Build. I want to build a house. Which house do I want to build? This one seems quite interesting. This one is, like, quite large. So we might shrink this down a bit. This seems, like, really big in comparison to the other one. I don't know, though. Maybe it's just these ones are quite small, so it seems big, but maybe this one's actually a pretty decent size. But I think I'd like to, yeah, I think I'd like to get this one done, because then we can have like a kind of idea of what it's going to look like from the other side a bit, and like how like this house works with it, because we've done do Inky Pinky. Okay. Because obviously like this wall is like very unlike decorated, purely because we're gonna have a house here. So it'd be nice to like see how this like kind of side of the street works together. Alright, so let's figure stuff out, shall we? Let's head over to the building station. Actually, no, I wanted to put together a new decoration box today, didn't I? Well, let's work on that, actually. Brian, would you sing as in like eeny meeny? Is Inky Pinky a thing like where you are? 'Cause I've never heard of Inky Pinky before. Because we have eeny meeny miny mo. Alright. So I want to put together a box with like our most common decoration items. So that's going to include campfires, lanterns, lichen, lichen we use a ton, chests, ladders, why is that sign in there? That doesn't look bad. What's that? Copper rods, item frames, chains, paintings, armor stands, pots, bars and bookshelves, and then like a bunch of the utility blocks. Alright, so let's just start by like kind of throwing these in, and we can like sort them and organize them and like get it stuck to a nice degree. So barrels, cauldrons, chiseled bookshelves, looms, blast furnaces, all of these. Really, let's just grab all of these. See if they all fit. I don't care that much about these. Alright, so let's start with light sources. So we'll go campfires, lanterns, lightning rods. So, lanterns and the lichen. Then we'll go like lightning rods, chains, these guys. Then item frame, probably paintings, pots. And I reckon probably... these can probably go like that. Then these, because they're like the most common. Put all the furnace types together. Thank you for the hydrate, Slayer. Thing in your country? Cool. Gonna hop off in 5 minutes, then we'll only be free in a few hours. That's totally fine. We'll probably be going for another 2 and a bit hours. That feels... like decorational stuff, that's light sources. We don't use a lot of candles and shroom lights. I feel like a whole box for banners, like of different colors would be great. Like that's our like main decorational stuff. I think that's pretty good. Like I want to have a box entirely for like foliage and plants and stuff and flowers and things. But like for now, I just want a box of like the most used decorational things. Be in the gym by then, so I'm gonna make the most of the day. Heck yeah. And I think that's a pretty good... Or do we want to do it? Because this is at least in a 3, so we can do like this. Because a lot of everything I have kind of like in like vertical layers like that. So we could do rod, chain, bar, because they're like the kind of vertical things. Then chiseled bookshelf and looms, because they're often used together when it comes to doing like library things. Chest, barrel, and let's go beehives, because they work as like crates. We'll do the furnaces. Grindstone, smithing table, and cauldrons, kind of work area stuff. Item frame, painting, pots work nicely together. And then probably composter, lectern, stone cutter, bell, armor stand, ladders. Oh yeah, I absolutely can add more stuff in the future, and I'll be like over time, like we're adding boxes every once in a while, right? So like we had our wood boxes for quite a while, then we added the stone boxes after a while, then we added the dirt box. So now we're just adding one of the decorational boxes. So what kind of colors have we got in here? Got a yellow. We got like light grays for that. What would be good for this? Maybe bring in maybe a pink, a decorational. What colors have we got? Maybe a light blue would be nice. Dye wise, just for no like particular reason, but I feel like it would work well. Because I don't want to spend like a lot of stream time like just getting our like shulker, like our ender chest build boxes sorted. So it's just something that I do every once in a while. Slowly increase the collection of it, because they're really helpful to have. Like if you have an ender chest with just a lot of like different boxes that allow you to do a lot of building without having to go back and forth to your storage room a lot, it's so helpful. So let's just say decoration. Let's just go decoration.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends.
Because we'll have more decorational boxes.
Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Slayer. Have a great day at the gym. Have a great day. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. It's nice to see you back. Heck yeah, well hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, so now what we gotta do is just get this filled up as well. So we need some more lanterns. So we can probably buy that. We don't have any librarians here, but we have a couple at the at like the old village. We do still need to get the book wagon up and running at some point, so we can actually get our librarians in there. Try and get a mending in. Honestly, it might be nice to just like, because currently we have a mending in Unbreaking guy, but it might be nice to have a mending in Frostwalker guy, because Frostwalker and Mending are the only two books you can't get from the table. What are we doing? Where are we going? What am I doing? Why did I come here? Library. I believe lanterns are just like 1 emerald per. I mean, do you sell that at Gonna reset for me, buddy. Alright, I'll go check on the other guy. This guy, maybe? Or that one? This guy. And you have lanterns. Delicious. Okay, let's go to the... Again. Lanterns, thank you. And lantern. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Something that we should also do is let's actually take this to our build station over at the housing area, because there's a lot of stuff in there, and I'm sure there's probably some stuff that need to go in this box. Oop. So, decoration stuff, that. Note blocks are an option, but we'll want that in a redstone box eventually. More loom, lichen. Let's just like go and raid all of our build stations around the world, because we got a couple. Okay, there's nothing here. Cool. anything in this. Don't expect much here because we haven't done any like normal like house detailing. I'm pretty sure we're full on the chests, grindstone, lichen. Samodo, welcome in, my friend. What's going on? What is going on? Hope you're doing super well. We are putting together a new build box for our ender chest of like decorational items. So we're just going around, getting it nice and topped up, and then we're going to do some work on a house. Thank you for the hydrate. And could we get some love in the chat for Samodo, please? Samodo is just cool beans. A wonderful human being, and I'm super glad you're here in this community. You've really found a place here. And it's really, really awesome to see, because you are just, you're a really accepting and understanding person, and it's really, yeah, it's really nice to see you coming into your own. Alright, so what we need? We need some chains. Oh, come on. Let's... Is it 1 ingot and 2 stacks and 2 nuggets? Is that the chain recipe? Okay. Easy. So, could probably get away with that. And stack of chains. Alright, chisel bookshelves. What do I have the most wood of? Currently warped, which is a bit wild. You don't have physics in Minecraft yet? No, and they probably won't. But that's fine, because I don't really want them to. Beehives. That's what, wooden honeycomb? Oh, it's like 3 honeycomb per box, isn't it? Like 3 honey. It's like a bookshelf recipe, I think. We don't have a whole lot of honeycomb. Come, click on the damn shears. What bookshelves own? Warped, as in warped wood. W-A-R-P-E-D. But it's just the type of wood that I had the most of. Because we've been deforesting the nether a lot lately. We need to harvest that more often. Na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. I do this just to see beehive. Check the recipe. Yeah, planks. Let's grab some of this again, because we have a lot of it right now. We've got over 3 shulkers of it. Not enough to fill this? No, it's not. Okay. Cracker, welcome in. How you doing? We are filling up a new building box. Alright, we're gonna have to slowly work on stocking that. Alright, so furnaces, that means we need like 3 stacks of furnaces. Oh, it's a bit pricey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. You alright? I'm glad. So then we want 4 stacks of logs. Three, 4. For a stack of smokers. Then blast furnaces, they're like 5 iron. And 3 smooth stone, I think? That means we need 5 stacks of iron. I think this is the recipe. Or is it smooth stone? Oh, it so is. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. Do I have any? Not a lot. Let's just melt up a bunch. 5, 6, 7, 8. Banana. Either way, I can put the smokers and the furnaces in. Those overflow can go in there while we wait for the smooth stone. Cauldrons. Smithing table, that's more iron, isn't it? But it's only like 2 iron and 4 planks, I think. These are expensive. That's 7 stacks. That's 7 iron. Oh, we're using a lot of our iron here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. Warped wood really is our best thing right now. Smithing tables. Grindstones. Stone slab plank stick, I think. Like 2 stacks of planks. And 2 stacks of sticks, maybe? Yep. Grindstone, stone cutter, more iron. So that's 3 stone, 1 iron. A lot of iron. Lecterns. We need bookshelves and wooden slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4 slabs, I think. Yes. Paintings, that's wool and sticks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. El Roscoe, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Stack of wool. We are putting together a new building box. Slowly expanding our ease of building. This is a decorational box, and we're just crafting everything we need for it. Which is a lot of iron. Pots. Thought I was following? I thought you were too. Sometimes Twitch just does weird things. But how you doing? What's going on? What is going on, my friend? I hope you're doing super well. Oops. You doing okay? I am glad. Wait a minute, I don't have to smelt clay balls. I have a mason over at the village. How's this going? Not very fast. When it comes to doing stuff like this, folks, I do recommend just doing like a full craft of like everything. And that way, next time you need to restock it, it shouldn't be as hard. That was so clean. That was such a clean fly. Bricks, thank you. Another lot if you could, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. You gotta go? That's totally fine, Roscoe. Have a good day, a good night. I appreciate you popping in. Take care. Pots. Ooh, the new pots are also something worth thinking about. There's something I should get rid of in here in favor of the pots? Maybe. I don't know though. I feel like I don't use bells a lot. I think I'd rather have pots. Does mean I need more bricks. Need what? Oh no, they don't stack, do they? Then maybe we just put some bricks in here for us to make pots with. Although we've got like sherds and stuff in like this box. So maybe instead we just put some bricks in here and call that a day. What do we take out? Bells. I have no way to get these currently. Other than just exploring. And these have all been gained from exploring villages. Armor stands. Do they require a smooth stone slab? Yes. Okay. And what, 5 stacks of sticks? Disgusting. I should have enough of this to make a stack of slabs. Oh, na, 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 na. Bit worried and sad right now. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Well, I hope that what's going on, you know, you're able to make it through. And if you do need anyone to talk to, you can always vent in the mental health channel on the Discord. And if you need anyone professional to talk to as well, in the mental health resources chat, there's a website in there to find a hotline for where you live. Oh, your cow went missing? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. I hope you find him. I'll ask you something. Where did you get that octopus? I got Maurice at a airport gift shop at the Sunshine Coast Airport. Oh, I need more sticks. Miscounted. That's right, they only stacked to 16. Aldrins. Flat Earthers think Australians are paid actors hired by NASA. What do you mean? We are. Welcome in, Ethan. How you doing? Let's go check on the smeltery. Can I rob you? I'd rather not. Maurice is pretty important to me and to the channel, so I'd rather you didn't steal him, to be honest. Octonapping. Does that mean that... Yeah, okay. We've finished smelting all the iron that we have. Might need to do some caving. Too good. Got a day off from school. How's it going over here? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We've been working on putting together a new building blocks. Can dogs eat foil? I'm probably not. I would Google it though, for I am no expert. Yeah, we're just doing the blast furnaces. Oh, composters too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. All right, I am not going to use all of the iron that I have to make some more cauldrons. I don't have an iron farm, so that is not something that's really on the cards. Stocking this took a lot more iron than I was kind of expecting. It's ingestible. Interesting. Like, I probably wouldn't. Doesn't seem like the greatest idea, but you know. Octonapping is cute. How we doing on this? Probably... Yeah, we've got enough for 3. Alright, so we still need more beehives and more cauldrons. We need more iron and more honeycomb. But other than that, it's pretty good. And let's kind of move this all over like this, I think. You can be next to the dirt. Maurice is a turtle on the Discord for some reason, by the way. Yeah, that's the Kyle bot, which the logo is a turtle. I just named it Maurice. Oh, we have a new build box. That's going to be very helpful for detailing. Cool. All right, I want to build a house today. So let's figure out what blocks we want to use. If this rocket would run out. Thank you. Like how you can rename Dino in the dashboard? Yeah. Alright. So I think I want to tackle this one today. Work on this little kind of weird shaped house. So we've got like brick building and brick building here. So we probably want to like break it up a little bit. And because this one is kind of a mix between this one and this one, we can probably go more in this style. Or at least in the colors of like the woods. So let's go kind of just a kind of standard palette of like cobble, foundation, and maybe oak and spruce as the like two-tone. Like we're being like fairly formulaic with like our, like we want to like be very similar to other things we've built in this area, because we want it all to feel cohesive. We want each building to be unique, but to feel like it is a cohesive part of the town. You died again? Because you forgot to put your elytra on. No. No. Look, we've all done it. We've all done it. Alright, so let's just start off with some stone. Although maybe let's do more in the stone and stone brick area of things. At least you didn't die in the nether? Yeah, that's convenient. Let's grab our decent shears out. Kind of mark off the corners at this point to make it a little bit easier. So now we should be able to connect the dots up pretty easily. All right, Grace, hello. How are you, gorgeous? Hope you're well. We're just about to start working on a house. Let's go. So that one's foundation is at this level. So I reckon let's go up another one. Which will have it level with that foundation, but I think that's okay. Because it's above this foundation and that foundation. Jeez Christ, alright. I've been good. I'm a little bit kind of like weird health issues at the moment and I bruised my tailbone. But I'm doing good. Okay. Got a bit of a very small diagonal bit of house here. I feel like this needs to be widened out a bit. I feel like we can go like right up to this. I think that's okay. Maybe bring it out this way a little more. Stevie, hello, hello. Love health issues. They're so fun, aren't they? Am I okay with these two builds like touching? Not a bunch of like super active people in chat right now, but that's all right. We got a gamble. All right, all right. Eat. All right, all right, all right, all righty, everybody. It's time for the Lightbox Showdown of Death. For those who do not know, we have 4 contestants here, split into 2 teams and 1 beautiful button. When I push that beautiful button, we will have 4. Oh, brain just broke. One of our random contestants will be randomly selected to bring the victory home for their team, and you'll be betting your precious channel points, your truckle coins. In the meantime, on which team you think will be the winner. Our contestants today, who are all silly names that have something to do with dirt. We have, on group 1, we have Groblin and Diaperman. And on group 2, we've got Terraining and Horglin. So folks, let's get our channel point prediction fingers going. Ready in
5, 4, 3, 2.
And start your engines, everybody. Get your channel points in. I want to see chaos. I want to see blood. I want to see love. I want to see a man named Denny robbing a Denny's. But Samodo, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Ooh, starting off with 540 channel points on group 1 and 10 channel points on group 2. Ooh, there we go, moving up. 540 group 1, 410 on group 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Steadily climbing. But, everyone group 1 of 2. Yes. All right. Can we also get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Samodo? I said it earlier, but I am very glad you're here, and I'm very glad you found a home in this community. You deserve it, my friend. You deserve being understood, being welcomed, and being comfy. Cry if you lose again? Good, I love tears. As a streamer, chat's tears are honestly my favorite thing. Gamble my entire channel points thing, lol. Alright, we're at 1,098 channel points on group 1 and 410 on group 2. 1,138. Oh, it's climbing. Come on, group 2. You can't let group 1 think they're better than you. Think that they are more confident than you, group 2? Surely you're the most confident. We've had, I think, 2 group 1 victories today, maybe, or just 1? I don't know. But either way, statistics says it's more likely, right, that you're gonna win group 2. So you gotta up the ante there. We're at 3,268 channel points on group 1, 1,410 on group 2. Baby, this is exciting. We got a few seconds remaining. Probably about 10 seconds or so. I will fight you. But you're not coming to PAX, probably. Alrighty, folks, let's go. It's time. I want to see hype in the chat. I want you yelling out for your favorite thingahoozies. Let us dial in some fanfare. Ba-ba-bum-ba. Jeez, that's slow. Who we got? Terraining, bringing it home for group 2. Group 2, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Knocking Grace and her group 1 supremacy out of the water. You did it. I'm proud of you, group 2. I'm proud of you. 30%. 30% of the pot was group 2. You smashed it. You got your analytical brain in. You're a hero. Let's go. Cry time, baby. I love a good cry. Cry good. Cry good. You spent so many points. And you gave us good content. Well done, group 3. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, let's talk about this layer. I've moved this over, then that still. It's a little bit better. Let's instead make it a bit shorter, so it still doesn't touch. Like that. But I don't want it to touch. I think I want there to be a little alley here. Just popping in to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. My eyes no woke. Sure. Then I think this is meant to be like a little bit of a tower, just kind of used to square the build up a bit. This feels a bit too long still. I think maybe let's do that. Maybe a little bit better. All right. So the tower will be of a different kind of materials, probably. So for now, we'll just keep that at 1 high of the stone, because we'll figure out what we want to do with that a little bit later. Why does Twitch sometimes mute the audio? Not a clue. Handsome man, amazing chat. Hope you have an amazing day. You off to sleep? Heck yeah, I love sleep. This is also... So we've got some note blocks, some looms. You've just got no dividing line. I feel like some furnaces might be nice. For like a little bit of a trim. I can totally do this in a way that I'm not going to see from either. Let's do it this way. These ones less likely. What you building? Just working on another one of our houses here. How do I feel about that? It feels very high. I think we dropped that trim down. And I also put together a new build box. Today we put together this light blue decoration box with a bunch of like my more commonly used decorational items, which has used a lot of iron. A lot of iron in that. And we don't even have anvils. I can't finish stocking up the cauldrons or beehives yet. And I've tweaked the layout a little bit because I thought this building was a bit too long and thin. This is going to be a tower, so I'm going to like leave it separate for now because I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I mean, another option is just using smooth stone, actually. I think that could be nice. And a bit cheaper. Banana. Like if we're doing like the stone and stone brick kind of foundational wall. This could be a nice trim. I think that works. It's not a block I use often, so like, let's give it a go. Let's try it out. I don't use this often. All right, let's grab some pillar action. So I'm thinking I want to use like spruce and oak as a kind of two-tony action. So I'm thinking maybe regular spruce for capillary action, if you will. And then we can texture in some like stripped dark oak. Because yeah, we're kind of following a like formula to a degree on these builds. So that they're fairly easy to build and design. They feel cohesive. And they all like fit in nicely in the world, in our town, in the middle of our street. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that so far. Let's have probably this be a little bit shorter than this bit. So we are going to need to bring in the corner here. which would be here. Let's go. How many blocks is this? This smaller bit, so this taller bit, we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish above the foundation. So let's go like maybe 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. No, a little bit shorter. We want this to be a little bit taller than that house, and not as tall as this one. Although, do I want that? It's going to be a bit of a like a height decline, but it won't matter when this big house there is there, because you won't be able to like compare the pair as well. I think 5, because we'll bring this up by like 3. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. All right. And let's just throw some temporary blocks to just meet these up. Make it easier to do the thingy-hoozy that we need. All right, so let's go, I think, oak for this structure and spruce for this structure. So just to save on resources to start with, we're just gonna do planks, but we'll get a good amount of texturing in with the logs so that it looks better. One, two, three. I suppose that needs to go up. And the reason why I'm doing it kind of two-toning it between the two structures is it means that the darker color is towards the back and the brighter color is like more towards the front. So it means that like our compositionally we're going to be, although maybe because we're kind of walking through this way, right? Or like through this way. But this way, I think it's nice that the oak is there. No, I think I like it because the oak's going to be here. Yeah, I think that works. Compositionally. Do we have any more like planks around? Come on. In here, I have heaps. My computer's not liking me today, from what it seems. Ba-na-na-na-na. Then we're going to bring that one up with oak. Wandering Trader. Come on. My joke to you. My goddamn joke. Do I not keep saying small drip leaf or nautilus shells or nothing? I'm pretty sure I've been very specific to every single trader who's come by. Small drip leaf, nautilus shell, or nothing. Do not come to my house if you do not have those products. salesman these days. Two, three. 2, 2, 3. Yep. Let's kind of have a like rough look at this. All right. Yeah. Ugh. It's okay. This part of the build feels a little weird, to be honest. Like this will be just a kind of fairly standard roof like this. Diagonal roof. I think maybe we come in like that. So like this. Do a kind of like swamp kind of roof, something like that. But maybe lower it down a little bit, I think. It's a bit too low, a bit too high. You building? Yeah, we're working on a another house over here in our housing area. Let's bring this down by 1, maybe. I do like the idea of doing this little style of roof, especially because we've got like this kind of joining pillar here. So we do maybe like that. Then we come up by that. Something like no. You need to come up here. And then it's a little bit too tall. 3-stream streak? Yo! 7 your points so you can name a tool? Heck yeah. think that's feeling a little bit. I think that's feeling like an alright height. So I think... maybe that. XP! How you doing, gorgeous? We're just building a small little house here in our housing area. We're just figuring things out. I'm kind of like playing around with doing like a kind of swamp shack kind of roof. It's been a while since I've built one though. I want to play with my roofs a bit more. Oh, you got your tool in. Tool's going to be called Smelly Jupiter Was Here. You have anything particular you want to name? Currently unnamed on us, we have our pants. Our pants? But we can look at other stuff. How you doing, XP? I hope you're doing great. XP is another member of the wonderful wonderful Super Life series. I'm pretty sure XP was on... You were on 9 Lives with us too, yeah? 9 Lives was kind of weird because while it was like a big collab thing, we really only interacted with our teams. Like, mostly. Yeah, I think I like... Yeah, and I think that's going to be nice. Although with a roof here, maybe we do want it to be a bit taller. How does this feel coming in this way? Especially because, like, this building's going to be here. You're doing great? I love that. Do you want to look at other tools that are unnamed, Jupiter, or are you happy with the pants? I think actually let's bring this up another one. About to go pick up the keys to the new home? That's so sick. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be better because when there's a roof over here, like that'll be kind of blocked off a bit coming this way. Like this is probably going to be up to here, so we could even afford to go a little higher. I was on the lives, but I barely played. I had the worst connection ever. That's fair enough. I kind of got burnt out after a couple weeks. So that's fair. Alright, so here's our like toolbox of like random stuff. Our wooden hoe that we use for like Maticos, unnamed. A warped fungus on a stick. Our flint and steel. Our snow boots. And then in our spare tools box... we have nothing. Nothing in there, but we can look into making a new tool as well, like for our spare tools box. Like I'm always like, I always need like more shovels or axes or picks or hoes. That's also an option. I don't really want to name stuff from the Met Your Fate crate. Go for the pants? Alright. Well, that light's on. That's probably part of why we have such bad TPS. Alright, so Smelly Jupiter was here. Happy with that? Oop. Happy with that? Bum ba da na na na. Beautiful. Congratulations. You was here. Let's free up some performance, shall we? Oh, that's, yeah. that's part of it. just close some things. Cough, cough, please help me get a new computer. You have to go? Heck yeah, I'll see you probably tomorrow, my friend. Take care.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, hello. It's been great having you in, me friend. Have a great day. You're also getting tired? That's fair, Jupiter.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Have a wonderful night's sleep, Jupiter. I appreciate you being here and your existence immensely. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum-ba-na. Do that so it can pick up and deal with the rest of the items. Hit that to reset the system in 10 minutes. So for those that don't know, this little system, so there's a hopper minecart that runs underneath, which collects all the eggs. The eggs and all the drops, it goes into a item filter up there and disposes of anything that that is overflow or not meant to be in there. The eggs filter all the way down and end up in that dispenser, which refires it out. But when any raw chicken enters the system figures, hey, they've probably entity crammed. Let's turn it off. Hey, hi, hello, gorgeous. Hope you're well. How you doing? How you doing? Reminder to send me a soundbite of your walk-on sound, please. Thank you. Reloaded showed us. But yeah, so that button just turns it back on after 10 minutes, so it has time to like process all the drops first. But yeah, it just means that it's not gonna like completely crash the world because it just does too many chickens. All right, I think we could get away with going one higher with this. The other question is gonna be how it looks from back here, but we'll end up throwing some trees and stuff and breaking up that. We're gonna have a tower. Just got home from work. Send me a DM tomorrow so I can. All good. If I remember, which is doubtful. So yeah, I reckon we can afford to go one higher. Just for the sake of la composition. Although actually, we don't want to go much higher on this side. So maybe let's do... That's about more like what that kind of roof is meant to look like anyway. This does need to come down a bit. Just in comparison to that side. We do that. That's good. It does mean this whole side needs to be raised a bit. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been having some kind of like weird healthy stuff lately, but went to the doctors today, and while they don't know what it is, they've checked off everything that's like sinister. So it's just something that I just gotta deal with, and that's okay. Is what it is. We're just working on another one of our little residential houses over here at our like housing area. That we'll have a tower here, like a kind of squarish looking tower. That looks pretty, thank you. Because the big thing with this is like sight lines, right? So like we're gonna come in here, and because this build's here, we're not gonna like, we gotta come like all the way around here before we see like this kind of portion of the house probably, as well as the tower. And then when we're coming in this way, we're not gonna be able to see a lot of the house until we get around this side. So I think it's gonna be pretty nice compositionally. And this is a different style of roof than we've done at all in this town, so it'd be nice to throw that in and like bring in a little bit of difference. Something a little bit unique to this area that we can then bring to other builds as well. Because this is kind of this is the kind of roof that I would associate with like a swamp shack. So let's just kind of, let's get the roof lines in. For these first, because then we'll want to figure out once the roof lines are in, then we can figure out like the tower. Not as pretty as you, but it is pretty. Oh. Sorry, I don't know what just came over me. Dork? Me? Never. I could never. Not even once. Alright, so let's think roof. So we've got a lot of mangrove so far. We've got some dark oak there. Some jungly stuff. Spruce. Yeah, we've got grove and dark oak. We've got spruce and dark oak. Got a little bit of blackstone, some dark oak. That's not blackstone, deep slate and jungle over there. Got here. Back after dinner, very fair. Maybe we do... Maybe some brick? Granite, like up here, maybe? I don't know. If I were to do... I feel like I want deep slate. At least for this one. Deep slate lining. Let's at least do that route, because I've got more of an idea of what I want to do. At least for the trimmage. Oh, we also gotta like just fill it. Does that feel good? Similar over here. Yeah, we are going to want to bring you up so that you are blocking. Like that. The kind of vibe that we're feeling for this roof. I was thinking of doing this style on the stables over at the Fisherman's Cottage, but I ended up not liking it. But I think it's going to be nice here. I think I just go with like mangrove fill-in for this. Ginger, yo, thank you for the resub. Haven't been here in a bit, but you're a good guy. I love your streams when I can watch them. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing some building over in our residential area. At least just getting some roof lines in for right now, so we can figure out the like tower placement. But thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Ooh. All right, that's cool. Now we've got to figure this one out. I think I want this one to be a bit lighter, so I'm thinking maybe spruce and jungle. But is that going to be like too contrasty, and then that's going to merge into that a bit maybe? We'll see. Although we could instead of the spruce, we could do like mud bricks. Like we use mud and mud bricks for the road, but I think bringing it up there just as a bit of a trim could be okay. Do I have any on me? That's all right. Because it's a similar color to the spruce and stuff, without being the same. Got to do this first before I can slab. But if I remember correctly, because you can't straight packed mud in the stone cutter, which is really annoying. So let's kind of go you to here to there. Just a little something like that. has like the kind of slope. Come across like so. And then I'm thinking jungle. So it's a more just like working together instead of contrasty roof. That's what I'm thinking for right here. So if we now come in these, like they've got, like they're similar to the mud bricks, but close enough that it's okay. I think let's do like so it just goes up like a little bit as a spine here. No, I don't think that's not. Maybe just do that. Like a little flat roof, but it's not. Let's get up down here. I don't know. A bit too flat. From down here. I think let's flatten the spot down. Banana. And we've got that. I think maybe we do this. Also, it's a really dissociative night tonight. That's totally fair. Hit you. Touch you, boo. Do this. Hello! Welcome in, Frizy. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing today? Hope you're doing super, super fantastic. How was your stream? What did you get up to, my friend? And thank you for bringing your community in. I hope you're doing super great. Thank you so very much for the raid, and folks, please join me in passing that laughy love along. Please give a follow to the wonderful Frizy. It's always great to meet new people, and make new friends within the streamiverse and find new streamers that you like to watch. Hope your stream has been awesome. It's been great. It's been good. We're doing some building, just kind of throwing a house together, which is always enjoyable to do. How was your stream? What did you get up to, my friend? And raiders, welcome in. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughalot, or my friends call me Laughy. I'm a biromantic, neurodivergent, and polyamorous, that's the third one, Minecraft streamer. And this here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. The new Blaze Farm, the meta has completely changed from all the YouTube videos. Oh, sick! What's the current new the new meta? Is it just the like source, like the solid block pathfinding thing, the lava pushing, or is there a whole new meta? A whole new meta. Facebook wishes they could have. For the spawning, you need a lot more light source, covering a 9x3x9 area around the spawner. Yeah. I mean, blaze spawners have always been hard to light up. I think we just need to do stairs instead of slabs. I think that's the issue here. And thank you for the follow, Frizy. I appreciate you. Just need it to be a bit higher. Do I have a stone cutter here? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. I fell. For you. Let's have a quick nip. Boop. Gonna try and redo this roof because it's just too shallow currently. Or like the height the build is. gonna go with stairs so that we can bring the height of the up of the roof so it has more of a presence. Just gonna lurk for a bit, stretch your legs. All good, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And have a good leg stretch and a good vibe, my friend. Appreciate you immensely. And raiders, if you do need to raid and run as well, you need to just have a glass of water, a bite to eat, have a nap, whatever you need to do. I care a lot more about your health than my viewer count. Don't know exactly how we're gonna figure it out. Probably need to just use blocks to start with. Jungle now. Like so. Bippity boppity boopity bap. Bippity bap. So. this roof is proving harder than I feel like it has any right to. Maybe we just do a block roof. Look, we'll just go for a hip roof. That's kind of like the easiest way to do like these kind of diagonal roofs. You can get away with more complex roofs, I feel, for like more than just a one block diagonal. But these but like a one block diagonal, it's pretty hard to do any form of detailed roof. And that's okay. We'll go for a hip roof. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. So yeah, instead of having it be a kind of arch, it's just gonna kind of go in on itself. So I reckon that. Boom. Yeah, that feels pretty good, actually. That feels pretty good. Coming through here, we can see that kind of roof nicely from here. It doesn't matter. We'll look at that. Cool. I like that. Let's figure out the tower now, because I do want a little bit of a tower there. Not that I feel like we necessarily need it. At this point. Like from this side, I feel like let's kind of just like plot it in like spatially. So it'd come up to like maybe here. I don't think that's needed. I think we get rid of that. We can throw something else here that breaks it up from the back, like a tree or some other thingahoosy, some other detail, but I don't think this is needed. I think it's just gonna overcomplicate the build. I think from back here, like, yeah, we need to have something here. I definitely want to have some trees back here to like do it anyway, but we're gonna have some windows and things. Maybe even like a back door, a little bit of a deck here would be nice. Or a garden. So now we've got to think about like entrance. So I feel like our best bet is probably that here. Because it's going to be kind of annoying to build a way up here. So I think like maybe a little bit here would be good. Let's maybe bring out the stone bit. Maybe like this, and maybe even like do the diagonal tree. We can come up this way and the words on stream thing. I don't need you to remind me, Gesture. It's okay. We just grab this for right now. You took a nap? Heck yeah. No, but maybe we could if we brought it out one, but that's... No, this is way too close to there. Which we can always, like, you know, change the shapes up, but... We can always change the layouts, but... Of, like... Because we want to have probably a door here. Right? We maybe have like here and here. Like that. Kind of thing. Go up that. If I talk about it every time, I do remember too. Well, you see, Dal's probably already put it in my Discord. Where I have the tell me about these things, and then every once in a while I go through that Discord channel. Coming from this way. Yeah, that works. Yes. Feels a little bit crowded, but I'm okay with it. That too? No, I think that's okay. No way for sure you'll remember. I mean, I don't need to remember. I just need a list to go through every once in a while. Bug in by Snap about that and Catboy. You see, I've asked you to bug me about Catboy. I don't care about the words on stream thing. Bring that up like this. Something I do want to do. I mean, no, that's a later job. For now, we're just figuring out the details, and then we'll go in with texturing. Probably have like a window here. Maybe a 2-wide. A little window. That I think is cute. I don't think we need a window there. Yeah, I think this is okay. It's a little bit tight, it's a little bit cramped, but I think it's okay. But if not, we can, like, this build is pretty big. Like, this layout is massive. In terms of, like, actually, no. In terms of the other houses, I wouldn't say it is. It's just these ones are small. Like, these three are small in comparison. But we can always, like, adjust this. I think that's also, like, meant to be a deck. If I remember correctly. So, that's easily, like, brought in a little. Oh, we haven't done this. What did I want to do for this? I feel like jungle works. No, I didn't want to do jungle. I was thinking mangrove. That's what I was thinking. I haven't done a roof like this in a while. And if there's anywhere to, like, do it, it's, like, in this area where we've just got lots of houses that we can, like, kind of play around with, like, a couple of, like, different roof styles. Especially if we keep everything else fairly consistent with how we are building. Have any more mango slabs in here? I sure do. Any more? Nope. Is that enough? Time will tell. Happy. Sure is. Beautiful. All right. Now that's a detail you probably won't really see unless you're, like, above. Maybe from back in this town. Have a tip on finding the donkey name, or am I gonna have to just start somewhere? It'll be an exploration episode. He's at the mesa, so maybe there's a title that has something to do with a mesa. Yeah, nah. Like, maybe, like, we don't know what the train's gonna look like or what, like, the buildings are gonna look like, but for now, there's no real way of seeing what the color of this roof is. But that's okay, you know? Cool. Now we need, like, a little bit of a thing here. Maybe just a stick out window. A little bit of a window detail. Maybe to break that line up. Just like a little bit of, like, ruin here. That doesn't necessarily make sense, but just something like that, just to break that up. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, it doesn't need to be like a house detail. It could even just be a stack of barrels. Do I know what month it was in? No, I've got no idea. I know it was, like, early on. No idea, Gerster. This is why I'm sending chat to do it. Is it? We probably... Honestly, we probably want to replace it with this style of foundation instead of like the stone and stone brick and smooth stone. Just because we're changing up like a major element of doing like a completely different style in the way of like the structure style. So we probably want to actually bring this back to being like cobblestone. So I think let's actually maybe do more looms there instead. Of the stone. I think that's gonna be better. Because at the moment it's feeling a bit contrasty anyway. Let's also just get some torches in here. All right, so loom. It doesn't matter from this side because the flooring will be higher. Okay, beautiful. Back to just lurk. That's totally fine. Oh, right, of course. That texture's a thing. Instead of that, let's just do. I'll play with this more. Just have to look from the first stream on. I mean, probably not the first stream. But just scan through. You don't have to like watch it. Just like scan through with your mouse and see if I'm on a donkey at any point. Yeah, this balcony needs more playing. But that's okay. I think that looks a bit better. And we'll do like the cobble and stuff like we've got over here. As well as other details. And then I think that means that like... that way we've got enough like closeness of materials in the build and like size and shape and stuff, that the fact that this is like a completely different like roof and kind of building style will fit better within the town. Yeah, I'm here for that. All right, what we're gonna do, let's clean up our inventory a smidge. There's my ender chests here. And beautiful. So you, then you, then you. That. Beautiful. Have a nip. And then we're going to call it around here, my friends. Have just a bit of a flyover for now, just to see. Yeah, it's nice having like this like block of buildings in. I'm happy with that. Like, obviously we got to do texturing and semi-detailing, which we'll probably do tomorrow. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Daniel123, thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. So let's head on over to here. It has been a pretty good stream. I'm pretty happy with everything we've achieved today. We got a bunch of deforesting done in the nether. We got a whole new building box up and running for decorational items, which is going to be very, very helpful moving forward, especially when we're doing the semi-detailing for that build tomorrow. And we got a house up. A basic house up, which is really nice. We'll get the it to the semi-detailed state of everything else in that area tomorrow. And then we'll start working on the last couple houses, and then we can start working on bringing them from semi-detailed to fully detailed. And like interiors and life and stories and landscaping and all that goodness. Let us have a looksy-wooksy at who is live today. Got a chunk, a lily, the tree stick. Tree stick. Don't remember you. Ooh, well, Pythro's there. That's a plus. Muted over there for some reason. You're a hardcore hearts person. Yeah, they're cute. Hop on over to there. Alrighty, folks, we are raiding into the tree stick. She is a Minecraft player. I believe she's in creative mode at the moment. And with some modded stuff, doing a fishing spot build, which is looking very, very cute. So when we get over there, folks, please, please, please go and give her a follow if you haven't. And hang around. If you're engaging over here, it'll be awesome if you can engage over there. But of course, there is no pressure whatsoever. And here are our raid calls, folks. So if you're a follower, please copy that first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy the second one. And I will be here tomorrow for some more vanilla Minecraft. And I'm just always excited to see you all, you know? So have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Just found the graveyard stream. Lol. Yeah, that was Halloween 22, I believe. But yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, a wonderful night. And take care.